Yo, how we doing, gamers? What is good? May take up to 15 minutes to detect you as live. Then why are we putting Pokemon in the channel? This is what I want to know. Pokemon community game. SMH my head, as Michael would say. Hope everyone's doing well today. Happy Wednesday. Queue is open! Exclamation point break. If anybody would like to hop on in and make a purchase. The rental car is booked. Ooh, what for? Is it for Louisville or is it for something else? That's very exciting though, Craig. It's for Louisville? Sick. I'm really glad you're going. That makes me very happy. Everyone's very happy you're going. Yeah, if anyone else is in the Twitch chat out there is a Pokemon player or even just an enjoyer, there's a regional championships in Louisville that a few of us, including myself, are planning to go to. So, feel free to stop by, say hi. I got recognized at a regional last year. That was pretty funny. It was Toronto that I flew to. And I was going to my match and someone was just like, "Hey, you're the guy from GameCapital." I was like, "Yeah. How you doing, man?" That's pretty cool. I wish I had talked to that guy more, but it was literally like after pairings were posted, so I was like running to my seat. So I couldn't talk to that guy as much as I wanted to. I wish I found him again throughout the weekend, but I did not, unfortunately. But if you see me at a regional, feel free to say hi. I'm happy to at least say hi, talk a little bit, as long as, matches aren't up and I don't gotta rush to my seat. I'm definitely down. It's a fun time. What up, Ventil? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that'll be like mid-October, so that'll be a pretty fun time. Second regional of the year for me. That one will be hoping to go to Baltimore before that. That one will be fun. Baltimore will be fun. Louisville will be fun. They haven't announced it. We have like no regionals in November this year, which is so weird. We just have like Baltimore, then we have Louisville, and then we just have nothing until December. So it's like it's like almost 2 months where we just don't have a regional, which is very... I feel like not... I guess it kind of makes sense. It was kind of like that last year, although not to this extent. We had a regional early... I think we had one each of the first, 3 months of the season. I think we had one September, October, November. And then we had, nothing until mid or end of January last year. It was weird. But, that one, I was kind of like, okay, it's the holidays. That kind of makes sense. And then we, had a lot to end the year out. It was a bunch of regionals in January, February, March, April. But yeah, this year nothing in November, which is a little weird for North America. What do they usually have in November? What did they have last year? What was the November Vegas was the November regional last year, but that got pushed to December. So maybe that's why. I don't know, I feel like they generally have a November regional. So yeah, they don't this year. Weird. Weird, for sure. How's everybody doing today? Are we having a good Wednesday so far? My day has been pretty chill so far. I could use 4 more hours of sleep though, I'll be honest with you. I had one of those nights where I got to bed at a reasonable hour and I was just in my bed staring at the ceiling for 3 hours trying to fall asleep. So sometimes it be that way. Anyone else? Does that happen to anyone else? You just don't fall asleep? Or is it just me? I don't know. Could definitely use a little nap though. Have we heard any more yet on whether or not Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald are coming to the Nintendo Switch? Because I saw it get rumored online and I was very taken aback because it was several places were reporting on it. It wasn't just one account. And it was multiple that are usually pretty reliable. So, I'm hoping that means they're coming to the Switch, but I haven't seen anything, officially announced yet by Nintendo Nintendo, so I don't know. I don't know what that means, but I'm hoping that that means they're coming to Switch. I also really hope that they'll be able to use Pokemon Home, similar to how Fire Red and Leaf Green will be able to, starting later this year. That will be exciting. I do hope that if they put Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, I do hope we'll be able to put things from Pokemon Home back into Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and then back into Fire Red, Leaf Green. Because I saw that they're taking, like, Pokemon Bank support down, so it's not going to be possible to migrate stuff up from older games yet. But I would like to put things into my Emerald version from my Fire Red Leaf Green version, if possible. But I don't know that I will be able to do that, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I do too. I played the crap out of Fire Red Leaf Green. I probably will still play the crap out of Fire Red Leaf Green. I love that I can just take my Switch out and play a Game Boy Advance game. It's so nice. It's way better than trying to sit on a plane with a Game Boy Advance trying to play the game. And, you know, the Switch, it's got, like, the bigger screen. It lights up. You can recharge it. You don't got to bring, like, extra batteries. It's nice. It's nice, I will say. So, yeah, I hope they put Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald on there, too. Especially Emerald. I definitely would stream some Emerald if they put it on. I want to do some, like, Battle Frontier stuff, but I'll have to find a different approach to it if I can't put Pokemon from Fire Red Leaf Green. I've, like, thought really hard about what, like, the best Pokemon to use in each, like, different challenge is. But some of them require dudes to be imported from Fire Red Leaf Green. And if that's not possible, then I'll have to figure out what to do instead. I feel like I could sleep standing up if I had to. Dude, I wish I could do that, honestly. Not necessarily standing up, but, like, I'm pretty particular. I feel like I always fall asleep on my left side. I'm a side sleeper, and it's like almost always on my left side that I fall asleep. So then when I get in any situation where I have to sleep and I can't do that for some reason, I just can't sleep. So, like, on a plane, for example, I'm just, like, not able to sleep on planes because I can't just, like, lay down on my left. And even if I can lay down on my left side, it's not like, I don't know, it's not, like, exactly the same. So, it's, yeah, it's not ideal. My dad's, like, the same way, though. Dude will sleep anywhere. While we're hanging out here yapping about random stuff, our queue is open, by the way. !break is the command you'll want to use. I should probably pin that in the chat like a good noodle. But yeah, we got lots of stuff in the store. Let me just pull up the little shop here. We do still have all of the newest Pokemon sets as usual. So, like, Pitch Black in stock, Chaos Rising in stock, Perfect Order in stock, all that good stuff. Do we have Ascended? Yeah, we do. Ascended Heroes in stock if you want to chase after a God Pack or something like that. If you're into other card games, we do have My Little Pony Discord available in the Live Break store. I haven't opened that yet, but I saw Ben was opening a bunch of that the other day, so feel free to hop in and snag one of those if that's your cup of tea. We've also got Hobbitses, like Q says. We've got play packs in store if you do have a cheaper option. Otherwise, we have collector boxes, which Ben has opened a few of on stream now. They look really, really fun to open. I like Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit, so I'd be happy to go through that. Also got Riftbound. We've got Dawn of Pelpagos boxes in the shop. So, you know, lots of goodies in there. Feel free to check it out. Feel free to check it out. Can you pull a gold smog? I would try my best if someone ordered a box. I would love to pull a gold smog on stream. That would be so sick. What's the deal with those, by the way? I've heard that they're, like, not serialized, but that WotC came out and said they only printed a certain number of them. So it's like kind of like they're serialized, but they're like not really. Is that like accurate? Rumored like 500 printed. That's so like, why wouldn't you just serialize them at that point? I wonder like what the like benefit is, because you'd think if they say it's roughly 500, or if it's rumored that it's roughly 500, like serializing it would just make it like official, you know? So I don't know, maybe they don't want to make it official, maybe they want it to be ambiguous for some reason. I'm not sure, but that's that was like definitely a weird thing I was told. I was like, well, yeah, if you have a limited amount, of course it's going to be serialized, but apparently not. I don't know. They are pretty cool, though. I've seen pictures of them online. I know someone had, like, a bounty. It was like they'd pay $25K for one if it got pulled. So, you know, the first one that got pulled, they got, like, pictures of it, posted it online, and they sold it to the guy who had the bounty. But they look so sick. They're really cool cards, for sure. Let me see if I can find them really quick. Show them to the chat. Gold Smell the Hobbit. This one right here. This guy. Oh my! I'm in the way. Oh god! This guy right here. It's got like the gold border. It's all old-timey, like the book. You got the special foil. It looks really cool. It's really cool. It's always cool to see like the various different artworks that they come out with in collector boxes like the Hobbit, like the book cover things that they've done. So sick, and like not all of them are like for me. Like in previous years they've done like the movie poster ones, and I wasn't a huge fan of those, but like seeing them come out with like different things, like, you know, the movie posters, the book covers, the Surge foils, they're like galaxy foils, borderless, Shoke, you know, seeing all those different artworks is really, really cool. I kind of wish that they would do a little more of that for Pokemon. And maybe they're like trying a little bit more. Like I've seen like the different images of like the Mew and the Mewtwo in the upcoming like 30th anniversary set, but it's like, I wish they do more like different things. I wish it wasn't like just the same every time. It feels like when they come out with a new thing, it's like they add one rarity for like a whole generation, and then they like run it into the ground, basically. You know, like they came out with rainbow rares in Sun and Moon, and then that was like just the highest rarity until they came out with alternate arts, and then that was just like the cool thing. And now they're SIRs and IRs, and it's just kind of like the same as like alternate arts kind of. It feels like for a whole generation they'll just do like one thing. It'd be cool if they did a bunch of different ones like they do for Magic. That'd be really sick. Yeah, I have seen the One Ring and Bowmasters reprint. Those are super cool as well. The two cards that definitely needed reprints, I will say. I'm happy that they chose to do that also, because I know a lot of people, there were like some people that were definitely advocating to like ban the One Ring in like Commander and other formats, and one of the like primary concerns that they had wasn't necessarily that the One Ring was super, like, it's obviously a very strong card, but they weren't saying it was too strong for the format. It's more that like they were worried that without the rights to like Lord of the Rings that it would never get reprinted, and as a result it would just get more and more expensive, and thus like players wouldn't be able to get it for a game that they're supposed to have cards that they can, you know, play. But I'm glad to see that, you know, as soon as The Hobbit came out, they were like, all right, One Ring, gotta reprint it. Orcish Bowmasters, gotta reprint it. And I hope that they do like some more of that for like future future sets. Like, I don't know what the crazy expensive, if there's very many crazy expensive cards in Marvel superheroes, but if there is, it's nice knowing that there's more Marvel sets down the line that they can just still reprint them and potentially like give people more chances to get the card, you know? That's definitely a nice feeling. What up, Scully? How you doing today? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're just kind of chilling right now. Queue's been pretty empty, so we've been not pretty empty. It's just been empty. So we've just been chilling. It's been kind of nice. Thinking it's about the time to bust out a Pokédoku while we're chilling here. See if we can get one of these done. So we got normal ground psychic across the top, and then Kanto, final evo, no evo. Okay. 30th of Delta Rain will come soon enough. True, this is true. This is quite true. When is 30th anniversary? Someone remind me. I'm not as on top of that one because we don't run like pre-releases for that one. But like Delta Rain, I know like when our pre-releases and stuff are gonna be, so it's like, oh, that's gonna be right then, you know. We're like on top of it more naturally. All right, normal Kanto. We've got September. Oh my God, it's coming up so fast, bro. That's less than a month away already. Oh my gosh. A Wednesday? Really? Don't they normally release those on Friday? Huh. Yeah, Delta I knew about, because like I said, we got to run pre-releases, and then I usually try to schedule, whenever like the first weekend a set becomes tournament legal, I usually try to schedule our League Cup or our League Challenge on those days so that people get a chance to play with the new cards right away. So that one I'm more on top of, but 30th anniversary is a little bit more ambiguous, especially... Oh, if they release it like they did with Ascended way back in the day, where it was like, all right, week 1, you have just 3 packs, and then you will have ETBs at a later date and booster bundles at a later date, you know? Yeah, that was rough. All right, what do we got? Normal Kanto Pokemon. So there's a lot of normal types in Kanto. We've got also a lot of the burbs. Yeah, you can't forget the burbs. In Kanto, pretty much all the burbs are normal, just not the legendary burbs. I'm gonna do Kangaskhan because it has a Mega. So that feels like a good choice. September 16th gets a good amount of product releases. Yeah, that's good. I feel like after Ascended, they were like, okay, we gotta make sure that we're just ready to go, you know, because Ascended was definitely not well received. That the full set was not available upon release. Realistically, they just gotta have the ETBs right away. I feel like if they had the ETBs for Ascended, it would have been still not a great, but it would have been a lot better than just having like 3-pack blisters, you know? Would have been way better. Kanto ground. So most ground types Kanto are rock, right? So like Onyx, Geodude line, that kind of stuff. I think the only like pure ground type is the Marowak line. And then obviously we got Nidoking and Nidoqueen as well. Oh, there's also Diglett Dugtrio. Can't forget about those. And then Rhyhorn, Rhydon. I think Nidoqueen is a good one to pick. 7%? Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Kanto Psychic. We've got the Alakazam line. We've got the Executor line. And we've got Jinx. And I think that... Oh, and there's Slowbro and Slowpoke as well. I feel like Slowpoke is probably a solid choice. 2.4? That's decent. That's decent. Okay. Normal Final Evo. Do they let us pick Megas for this one? No, they do not. Okay. Normal type Final Evo. So it has to have evolved. Probably want to avoid Kanto if possible. Ideally want to avoid the first few generations if possible. The nice thing about this one is if you can't think of anything, you can just think of your regional burb. And most of the time, it's going to be a normal type. Like Toucanon, flying normal. Unpheasant, flying normal. I think the only one that isn't is Talonflame. And then Kilowattrel as well, and Scarlet Violet. But like, most of them are flying normal. But there's probably a better one. Where are some like random late gen normal types? There's Kamala, but that one doesn't evolve. Oh, I know. We could do Beware. That one's a good one. No one remembers Beware. Final Evo ground type. There's a lot of good ones for this too. If I was Ben, I would just lock in Garchomp, frame 1. But I'm not, so I'm not gonna do that. What's like a random ground type? Golurk feels like a pretty good one to throw out here. And then Final Evo Psychic. What's another new gen Psychic type? Orbeetle is Psychic, right? Bug Psychic, I want to say. Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. Alright. No Evo line normal. Well, we just talked about this one. We'll do Kamala. Drampa also would have been a good one for this one. No Evo line ground. First one that pops into my head is Landorus, because that one's just busted in VGC. It's so strong. What's like another ground type that doesn't evolve? I don't know. Maybe I'll just lock in Landorus. Landorus has 2 different forms to choose from as well, which also like cuts the amount of people that pick it, so it's probably a decent pick. I feel like there's probably a bit. Oh, you know? Stunfisk. This is a solid choice. 12? Oh, I feel like I punted. Unlucky. Unlucky. Alright, no Evo line Psychic. If I get a 1%, we're still getting like a 34 uniqueness. Oh, we could have been under 20. That would have been so sick. Oh, well, it's fine. No Evo line Psychic. Let's not pick a legendary. What's a Psychic type that doesn't evolve, bro? There's like there's not a lot. Honestly. There's oh my gosh, I just had it in my head. There's one in black-white that I can't think of. It's not Reuniclus, and it's not Musharna. It's, the other dude that I can't think of right now. Backup answer, I guess, can be Cresselia. But I don't want to do a legendary if possible. I feel like most of the non-legendary Psychics evolve. I mean, Psychics evolve so often that even the legendary Psychic evolves. Shoutouts to Cosmo and Cosmog. There's got to be a Psychic type Ultra Beast, right? There's got to be. Blacephalon is Ghost. What other Ultra Beasts are there? Stekataka, Pheromosa, Buzzwole, Kartana, Nihilego. None of those are actually Psychic type. Poipole. That is an Evo line though. That one's not Psychic anyway. What about Paradox Pokemon? Oh, there's Iron Crown. Iron Crown, I guess, works for this one, huh? Oh, and so does in DD. We'll pick the female one. Hello. Hello. How goes it?
Is that...
Classic. Oh, that's great. All right, so there we go. We got a uniqueness score of 38, featuring El Jefe on the Orbeetle soundbite. Someone should clip that and send it to a page in the Discord so we can put that online. Oh, that's so good. Alright, so this is what, oh, Professor Rex did this one? Oh, that's pretty sick. If you guys don't know, Professor Rex is a former, Pokemon professor. In the, like, actual professor program, he would go around and judge a lot of tournaments for the video game, and he was really well known for bringing with him, he had, like, a suitcase that had each of the different systems for Pokemon, and he was really well known in the community for helping people migrate their Pokemon from old generations onto the newest generation. So you could, like, find him at a tournament and he would, like, help you bring a Pokemon up from, like, your Fire Red Leaf Green all the way up to, like your Scarlet Violet or something, if you didn't have the technology to do that. Really, really nice guy. That's cool that they had him do a Pokédoku. That's really awesome, actually. Most common. Ooh, Rex dodged most of the most common answers. That's pretty cool. Just Groudon was the only one that hit on. And then what do we get for least common? Oh, Deoxys. Oh, I literally said last time I did a Pokédoku on stream, and I already forgot. I told everyone, hey, if you have a Kanto and Psychic type, pick Deoxys, because no one will pick it. And lo and behold, they're the least commonly picked two again. If you don't know, Deoxys Attack and Deoxys Defense are the two Deoxys forms that you get in Fire Red and Leaf Green. So they count as Kanto Pokemon, even though they're decidedly not Kantonian Pokemon. Dawnwing's Necrozma being the least common. Look at me! Look at me! Look at me. I'm like, let's not pick a legendary psychic type. Literally all of the least common answers are all legendary Pokemon. Look at this. Legendary, 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 mythical, paradox, mythical, paradox, paradox, legendary, paradox. Do these guys technically count as legendaries? The like three... Monkey Dory, Pheasantipity, Okidogi. Are they legendaries? What's their classification? Then another legendary, and then Veluza. The first non-legendary psychic type we get is Veluza. And then we also get legendary, mythical, and another mythical right after. That is actually crazy. That is actually crazy. Paige! You should have a clip from like 2 seconds ago. Jeff just ran through and yelled Orbeetle. So, you know, if you want to clip that, you should do it. Just throwing it out there for you. Oh, Squawkabilly. Dude, Squawkabilly is another one. If you want a high uniqueness score, Squawkabilly. Because it's got, what, 4 different colors? So, Squawkabilly's a great one to pick for uniqueness score. Alright, chat. We have precisely 0 orders in the queue. So, I'm going to go take a break. I'll do some training with my staff. I'm going to leave the shop open. If we have new orders by 3 o'clock, I'll come back at 3 and we'll run some orders at that time. If we don't have any, then we'll just call it. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna put up the Pokemon quiz. Per usual, we'll just throw up the full quiz. We'll do the full game today, nothing too crazy. Chaos. Why are these ones grayed out? What's going on here? Oh, I don't know what that was. That was weird. The Game Capital. Turn on. And we will get everyone started with Feebas. All right, chat. Enjoy the Pokemon quiz. I will see you all at 3 o'clock. Should we have orders? I'll see you all later.
General quarters. General quarters. All personnel report immediately to battle stations.
Alright, chat. Get your final guesses in. I'm gonna get the 2 orders we got in the queue. Once I do that, I'm ending the game, so get your final guesses in. All right. I need to finish. Well, then you better guess right. Shadows are for cowards. We're not doing it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's Paradox Pokemon. Walking Wake and Raging Bolt are the missing 2. Oh, so close, chat. Honestly, yeah, that's crazy. That's disrespectful to Michael's boy. That's kind of crazy, to be honest. That was a lot of Pokemon. You guys got what? 1023 out of 1025? That's pretty good, honestly. Oh, Michael should have guessed. I guarantee you Michael's sitting at his computer right now going, well, I shouldn't have to have guessed. Alright. TBB, you are the first one in line here. Thank you for snagging the order. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Boosties of Ascended Heroes. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little fishies. And then 30 Twilight Masquerade. 30 frogs, 5 fishies, and 5 spoopy ghosts. That's what we're hoping for. Alright. Good luck to you, TBB. Let's see what we got. Look at that. Our first boosty of the day, chat. Isn't it beautiful? I think it's beautiful. We have an Arcanine. Call... Paige, you just got called out. That is crazy. Answer my DM hasn't even messaged yet. I'm gonna crash out. Yeah, that's probably what Paige is. Like I said, Michael's probably sitting at his desk going, I shouldn't have to guess. Paige is definitely sitting at her desk at home going, I'm gonna crash out. Definitely. Hey look, it's a Walking Wake. It's the Pokemon we didn't guess. Got him. 0 days since Page's last crash out. This is true. This is true. Very true. Alright, can we get something better than a holo rare? Please. That's not better than a holo rare, but okay. Alright, this time for sure. Oh, Tangrowth, Slugma. Hey, we got a teal mask on the board. Much excited. Call the store and ask to speak with him. I'll tell you exactly how that call is gonna go. Mr. Cripsicle. Paige will call the store. Be like, hi, I need to speak to your manager, Michael. And they're gonna go back to Michael, and then they're gonna come back to one of them and go, Michael's in a meeting. Can I take a message? The message wasn't even for you? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, we got an Eevee. Yo, TBB. Eevee illustration rare. Congratulations. Oh, it's so cute. Look at the cute little Eevees. They're so cute. Oh man, we'll take it. We'll take it. Alright, now let's get another one. Imagine. Almost $100 at this point. I'm not surprised. I think it was up to 100 previously, and it came back down after the market had like settled a little bit, but I'm not surprised it's back up there. Eevee's obviously just such an iconic Pokemon. This one's so cute, dude. There's so many cute Eevees on there. Got a little Magcargo. Hey, you mind your business there, Paige. Ooh, I got a Screamtail. I'm doing my best, okay? I'm running on, like, 4 hours of sleep, alright? I'm doing my best. We have a Leyron illustration rare. That's my boy right there, eating some garbage. Munch, munch, munch. Iron Leaves. Another Luxray, regular art. Lots of Luxrays. Kind of sad we never got a Luxray SIR. Actually, nah, that's probably fine. Luxray's not even that cool of a Pokemon. chat, it's funny because Michael likes Luxray. Oh, we got a Sinistra. Full art. Reasonable take, Sean. Thank you, Lumberjack. I knew Lumberjack Lucas would agree with me. I knew Lumberjack Lucas would be the sensible, intelligent one in this moment. I just knew it in my heart of hearts. Manager guaranteed me a frog. I mean, that's true, but you can't hold me responsible for my manager's promises, I feel like. Sure. All right, fair enough. You got me. You got me. Oh, we got a Feebas. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Phantom. No, 2 Feebas. That's some garbage, dude. Whoa, Dragapult. Regular art. Ooh, we got an Infernape illustration rare. That's not too bad. Need some more top noties. Michael's just gonna run outside, catch a frog, and then ship it to you. Like an actual live frog. I'm gonna stock the box with flies and some air holes so that it can breathe. You're just gonna get a package one day and there's just gonna be a frog that comes hippity-hoppeting out of the box. It's gonna be incredible. Cornerstone mask. That's not a frog. Bro, did we even get a Froakie? I don't even know if we got the baby frog. Oh, there's a frog. We got you a frog. There you go. We got a Frogadier. A frog has been acquired for TBB. There you go. All right. How they evolve time. Let's see what we got in Doge. Good luck. Good luck. That's my bulk. Not anymore. We promised you a frog. I bequeath you one Frogadier 057. Congratulations. It gets to go with the holo rares now. Pelipper, Fuecoco, another Luxray. Man. Oh, that's a fish. It's not the fish we're looking for, but it's a fish. right, last boosty. Last boosty we have. Luxio. Dino. And a Pawmon. Sad Paldea Evolve packs. Sad. Alright, time for Ascended Heroes to go God mode. Let's see what we got. Night Stretcher, Entei, and a Team Rockets Kangaskhan EX. Salazzle. Ooh, a little Fan Rotom. Beach Day. Nice. Oh, that's a Foily Energy. Shuppet, Lunatone, Petron. Alright. One more boosty. Dratini, reverse. Team Rockets Honchkrow, reverse. And a Pheasantipity, regular art. Alright, TBB, just a Frogadier. No SIR Frog, big sad. We did at least get an Eevee though. The Eevee's pretty nice. No Eevee illustration rare. Hopefully you enjoyed the break. Thank you for purchasing. As always, we appreciate you, TBB. Let me snag a photo. Give me just 1 second to do that. I gotta get the codes put away here, and I can't find where all the sets are. Paldea Evolved there. Twilight Masquerade. Oh, all the way up there. Hello. Hello. Are you okay? There's holes? Oh, okay.
Just see which holes are which. I was like, I think I started off over that it's not going to be like another source of Choco sound escaping from here.
You never know. The Choco sound escapes everywhere. I'll pass the message on to Jeff for you, TBB, don't worry. Alright, Liv. Heard on signature. I will try my best. Five Ascended, 5 Paldea, 30 Twilight Order. Yeah, that's all. Just a signature. Wasn't he just there? He was just there, but he unfortunately left pretty quick. So he's not here anymore. Big sad. Oh, fair, Liv. Fair. All right, all right, all right. One Unleashed Boosty Box for you. Good luck. Have fun. We'll see what we got in here. That's true. I should have promised a signature and then signed like a rune or something. That would have been funny. Why didn't I think of that? Egads, the content creator. Not firing on all cylinders. Bewitching Spirit, Grim Apothecary, and a Thrill of the Hunt signature spell. Epic rare. Tactical Retreat, Blood Harbor Ripper, Pike Blood Harbor Ripper, and a Baron Nashor, little legendary action. Ayo. Liv, congratulations. Solid start to the box right there. A little alternate art. Undying Legion, Shadow Isles. Double Trouble, Galio, Indefatigable. I don't even know if that's a word. Conscription as well. King to Initiate, Vex Gloomist, and a The Ruination spell. Not a signature spell, just a regular spell, but it's epic rare. It's got a big old wave on it. Very cool. Iasilla, and we have a LeBlanc Deceiver. Shepherd's Heirloom, Kha'Zix's Mutating Horror, Clash of Giants. Dancing Grenade, Diana, Scorn of the Moon, and a Void Assault signature spell. Very nice. Galio, once again. Master Yi, Would You Master, and a Vex alternate art. Vex Apathetic. Very nice, Liv. Very nice. Disposal Order, Irresistible Fey Folk, and a V Pit Lover Enforcer. Bandle City Munch, Jin, Murderous Artist, Death from Below. Little signature spell for Pike here. Mischievous Mirai, Lilia, Fae Fawn, and a Green Father. Crimson Pigeons, LeBlanc Fragmented, Pride Stalker, Redgar. Yeah, can't go wrong with double alts. Can't go wrong with double alts. Fresh beans. Way. Attack on. It's Sir Charles Barkley.
No, it's not.
I know, but like. Okay, I'm trying my best. I'm sorry. I just got excited. There's a cute doggo.
I think we've called him Charlie a couple times. I think we've stopped finally. But yeah.
Hey, buddy. He's so cute.
I thought there was a yawn count.
If there
Like
is,
Choco yawn.
I'm driving it up dramatically.
And there's a Choco yawn emote.
He's
He's
so.
right in front of your car.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Nice.
Didn't get the car, but got the pavement in front of the car, not on the grass. That was his final 4-piece.
That's just me in general, Cripsicle. We're just always anxious. That's my secret captain. Ooh, look at this. We got a little cat. We bring the dog into the stream, and then we get a little kitty cat.
Mutated to Mouser. That's not what Mousers look like. Mousers are little robots from TMNT.
Are they? Oh. I'm learning so much today.
You don't know what Mousers are? You never watched Turtles?
No, I never watched Turtles.
Bruh.
My parents never let me watch anything cool as a kid because they were, everything was too violent. Chat, we'll be right back. I ran an ad because I didn't know how long it was going to take, so now I just got to wait for another 20 seconds.
Bruh.
I know. I'm just the worst.
Bruh. The dog. Ugh. He's been so good, Choco didn't even know he was here.
That's true. He's a good boy.
You didn't shoot a new person yet. Maybe once HR gets here, he'll be cranky if he's still here.
All right, chat, we're back. Thank you for the pause. I appreciate your patience. We have a Forgotten Library, Nyla, and a Kha'Zix once again. And while we were muted, we pulled this beautiful Mind Root, which was very cool.
Oh God!
Very sick art. Yordle, enthusiastic promoter, Undying Legion, and an Ivern Green Father. Inferna, Blood Rose, and a red Brambleback, epic rare. Vandal Soldier, Sumpworks map, and a tactical retreat. Crescent Guardian, Grim Apothecary, and a Jinn, Curtain Call, another epic rare, a little signature spell action. He will definitely bark at HR, as he should, says Paige. Hey, my man, HR did nothing wrong. That's my goat right there. Alright, we have a Black Flame Altar, Headless Resurrection, and Nami Headstrong. Alright, well, that is the box for you. Liv, thank you for your purchase. Sorry that I had to mute and run an ad in the middle of your break, but I appreciate your patience. Hopefully we got you some cool stuff. I know that alternate art Baron Nashor is pretty dang cool in my opinion. But I will snag a photo for the Discord. Give me 1 second here. Goat, Crazy Comms, yeah. I did not stutter. That's my goat. You can quote me on that. I will literally never quote you on that specific thing. Oh, that's okay. I'll quote myself. I'll make sure to tell him when he comes in. And I'll say Paige also said the same thing when I tell him. The slander, the libel. It's neither. It has to be untrue for it to be slander. And we all know Paige said, and I quote, he's the GOAT. Therefore, it cannot possibly be slander, Your Honor. Alright, TBB running it back with another chance for a frog. We'll see if we're a little more lucky this time. 17, 22, 27. All right, let me grab those boosties for you. Give me just a second here, TBB. Yippee! Thanks, Liv. Hey, TBB, I might only have 16 Twilight Masquerade left. We might have a slight inventory error. I'm going to double check to make sure, but give me just a moment to do that. I might be one short of Twilight on this order for TBB. Let me just make sure here.
An extra pack, maybe?
Yeah, one extra pack is what I need still. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I only have 16.
Just for my own sake. Is this the newest one?
Yeah, that's decent.
Just check something.
Make sure there's not like 20 more.
Well, that's okay. 0 available. Alright, what was it got into?
Imagine I open Liv's order and it's like 50 Twilight. Frog in the missing pack? Bro, could you imagine? Oh my gosh, that'd be crazy. I believe Michael is grabbing your extra pack for you, but I will confirm. Thank you, Testmink, for the pack luck. Definitely appreciated. I'll get started, I suppose, on the ones that we have at least. So, TBB, best of luck. Have fun. Let's see what we got in Twilight Masquerade. Michael comes in with another pack. We're opening that one last, for sure. For sure. I remember when I got stuck in the chair. Exclamation point, send help. Oh! We've been blessed by an extra pack from Michael.
Frog, question mark?
Alright, we're opening that one last. If that one has a frog, then you have to sub to twitch.tv/deluxem82.
Don't do that. But if not, hashtag.
No. If there's a frog in it, everyone's got to do it. But also, on the topic of subbing, you should definitely sub to twitch.tv/TheGameCapital, because every single sub and revenue we earn from ads and all that stuff goes right back into the community via this thing right here, the little giveaway, You see, we're giving away a Chaos Rising ETB on August 21st. I don't know why it says 21st and not, you know, 21st. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. But yeah, if we get a lot of subs, the giveaway might go up. Like we might give away a boosty box instead, depending on how many subs we have. So definitely sub to twitch.tv/TheGameCapital. And if you click the subscribe button below the stream and you have Amazon Prime, you should see a little box that says use Prime sub. And if you do that, you get to subscribe for free. Isn't that wonderful? '21st is a good day, better than the 21st for sure. Dude, it's like that's like the day April would schedule all of the appointments that Ron has. Yeah, absolutely. We can fit you in on April 21st. And you'd be like, what? If that date doesn't work to you, we can try September 8 millionth. Just keep throwing random dates out there that don't exist. Ooh, alright. It's not a frog, but it's a special illustration rare. It's something. We got a Hearthflame Mask Ogre Pond EX for TBB. Congratulations. A little fire Ogipon. Dude, I know. Crazy, right? They stole our emote. You should definitely sue Twitch. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that as a partner. Someone scrub the VOD. Oh god. Someone scrub the VOD. Quick. For legal reasons, I'm obligated to say that was a joke. Save the channel, quick! I agree. We would like the Greninja. That'd be pretty sick. We instead are given a Blood Moon. It's close. It's not really close. We can pretend it's close though. Hey, it's a frog! Surprised we haven't pulled like even like a regular art Greninja out of these packs. That's kind of crazy. Not me looking so fat. It was. It was. I didn't lie to you. Alright. Wellspring Mask. Ogipa. Alright. We gotta save the one for the end. Alright, so we'll do the Paldea Evolve first. Fish time. I like fish. Fish is very tasty. Ooh, little low kicks. We got the bait on the hook this time. That's good. That's good. Hopefully Mr. Krabs didn't teach these fish to not bite on the hook. Well, that's technically a fish. And the Neuburn EX, just a regular art. Alright, Ascended Heroes time. Oh, well, hello there. Chat, say hi to Michael.
No.
Yes? This guy. Alright, last pack of Ascended. Come on, Ascended, show me something. We have a Dracloak, an Okidogi, and a Groudon. Sad, not even a Kyogre. Alright, Twilight Masquerade, the YOLO, the last pack magic. One time for the fans, please. We have a Wattrel. Oh, not a frog. At least it's an illustration rare. So at least Michael got you a hit.
Hey, I imitated that Pokemon on all the shorts we did.
You did. That is true.
I can have best Timber impersonation without saying Timber like Timberwood, which I don't know what that is.
That's right, Paige. That's right. You better move, you better dance. Just to catch up. Alright. Well.
K-Money.
I know, it's not a frog. Big sad TV. We did get a reverse hollow Frogadier this time, though. So that's something. Alright, let me snag a photo for the Discord. Give me just a moment to do that. Are you trolling me? You're trolling me for sure.
No, I think it's off self-fly.
Because I was one pack short of Twilight in this last break. That's why Michael brought me a pack.
I knew you got really excited. That's why I didn't even turn around.
Well, I opened 17, so I... You want me to open that one?
I mean, we kind of have to, don't we?
I feel like that's fair.
It was on the bottom shelf face down.
It was on the... Why was it
Wasn't
on the
hiding.
bottom shelf?
It fell? I don't know.
Alright, well, if there's a frog in this one.
If there's a frog, I expect a bunch of gifties.
Alright, you heard it here first. If there's a frog, we expect a bunch of gifties.
And then you get the big boy undies or whatever.
We got a Spoder.
It's a Sean!
This is the worst. Alright.
How do you not see that nose coming? Jeez.
Alright, love it and cherish it, TBB. I feel like I just got set up. I hate it here. They're like, ooh, we have a promo pass illustration rare. Let's quick put it in a Twilight Masquerade pack. Yeah. just brutal. Well, I hope you enjoyed the extra pack, TBB. Still no frog, sadly, but at least you got an extra pack with an IR in it. Alright, we gotta grab another Unleashed Boosty Box for Liv here. Heat up the hands. Hey, I'll try my best. Rev up those fryers. All right, one boosty box of Unleashed for Liv. Fresh case, that's right. Good luck, have fun. Let's see what we got. Ooh, we got a kitty cat. Bewitching Spirit. Nami, Headstrong, and a Galio. We're pulling Namis even in Riftbound now. It's not limited to one piece. Jin Murderous Artist, and a Lilia Fade Fawn. Starhound, Green Father, LeBlanc, Fragmented. Faith Weaver, Ringar Unseen, and an Attackon. Vex Gloomist, and a Cursed Sarcophagus. We have a Gear. Manifesting a LeBlanc signature. We're speaking French today. Alright, noted, Liv, noted. Sprite Queen, and a Scuttle Crab. Vandal Soldier, Master Yi, Tempered, and a Blood Rose. Square Up, Blighted Battle Axe, Jin, Murderous Artist. Jin, Virtuoso, Diana, Lunari, and the Ruination. Once again, we got one of these in the last box, too. Another epic rarity. Maybe 4. I like the way you think, Naughty Boy. Maybe 4 or 5 over numbers as well. Why not, right? Why not? It's gotta happen to someone. Why not us? Rengar Pride Stalker and an Ash Focused. Monch. Me when eating. Syndra. And, ooh, an Ivern. Friend to all alternate art. Very cool, very cool. He's just a happy little robot. In before Q says claim. Yeah, but you gotta say claim, Cripsicle. Otherwise Q can still claim. That's how claim sales work. Yumi, Magical Cat. Blood Harbor Ripper. We got a little Borb. What Digimon is that? Ivern, friend to Allmon. Noxus, Grim Apothecary, and a Heedless Resurrection. Master Yi, Wuju Master. Irresistible Fey Folk, and a Kha'Zix Evolving Hunter epic rare. Double Trouble, Hit Lover, or Piltover Enforcer, excuse me. And a Poppy, Defender of the Meek, another alternate art. Very nice, Liv. Very nice. Hey, what up, Nice Pony? Hope you're doing well today. Rengar Pride Stalker, Sprite Queen, and a LeBlanc Mirror Image epic rare. Little signature spell here. Shepherd's Heirloom, Meduli the Gatekeeper, and Trixie Tentacles. LeBlanc Deceiver, and a Nidali Cat Form. Ooh, and a Fiery Rune. Nice. Nice little rune there for Liv. Or Fury Rune, not Fiery Rune, excuse me. Words are hard, chat. Words are hard. Shard of Undoing, and a Bone Spewer. Inferna, Master Yi Buju Master, and a Rengar, Thrill of the Hunt. Another epic rare. Lilia, Bashful Bloom, and Honey Fruits. Mr. Poro, Kha'Zix Void Reaver, Meduli the Gatekeeper. Sumpworks map, Tactical Retreat, and we have Alpha Wild Claw, another epic. And last but not least for Liv, Iceveil Archer, Ivern Greenfather, and a Blood Rose in the very last pack. Liv, still no signature, unfortunately, but another double alternate art with the cool Fury runes. So, I'd say pretty dang cool overall. Liv, thank you for purchasing. Let me snag a photo quick. Okay. Alright, looks like TBB's going back in, and chat, I am going to close up the shop after this one, because it is about that time for your boy to get the brakes put away for the day. Alright, so give me just a second to do that. I'm going to run a quick ad break while I'm closing up the shop. I shall be back momentarily, chat. See you in just a second here. Okay, gotta grab boosties. All right, TBB closing the day out strong. Won't be any. I guess there could be a frog. I guess in the Black Bolt. That one has the Seismitoad IR, right? Or is that one in White Flare? I'm pretty sure it's in Black Bolt. So maybe we'll get a frog. Maybe. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 ascended. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Black Bolt. TBB, the last break of the day. Good luck. Let's make it a good one here. First boosty, we've got Clink, Whirlipede, and a Thunderous. Second one, we have, Pokeball Hollow Pawniard. I forgot we had Pokeball Hollows in this set for a minute. Clang and a Caracosta and a Foily Lightning Energy. Not too bad. Pokeball Hollow P-Dove, Dwebble, and another Caracosta. How about that? Golett, Clang. Dude, what are the odds? Triple Caracosta? Excuse me? Alright, there better not be a fourth one in here or I'm going to lose it. Crustle. Golett. It's a Victini. Alright, thank goodness. Crocodile, Lilligant, and a Bayartic. Pawniard, Timpole, and another Caracosta. Why not? Kling Clang, Darumaka, bang! Zekrom EX. We got a monochrome for TBB. Congratulations. It's not a frog, but that's okay. We'll take it. We'll take it, TBB. Congratulations on the Zekrom Monochrome EX. That's the big hit we've been hunting for. Whew, congratulations. That is a little bit off center, just so you're aware. I don't know if you grade cards, TBB. It is definitely a little heavier on the left side than it is on the right. Definitely at least a little bit. Just so you are aware. But otherwise, it looks pretty good. There's not like weird whiting or anything like that out of the pack. It just looks super clean aside from the centering. So that is a W. No acne? What do you mean no acne? Like speckles or something like that? Now you gotta make me look at it again. You don't know the reference? No, I can't say that I do. Galarian... Oh, I know about the Galarian Moltres. Yes. I do know about the Galarian Moltres. I didn't realize that was what we were referencing. That's fair. That's fair. Was that for TBB? I thought that was for someone else. But it's been so long. It's been so long. So I probably just don't remember. Ooh, we got a Pokeball Muna. And a Landorus. And a Foily Dark Energy. Last pack of Black Bolt. Got a Timpole, a Haxorus, and a Volcarona. Alright. Ascended Heroes time. TBB. Good luck, good luck. Dratini, Okidogi, and a Larry's Dunsparce EX. Got back time. I like the way you think, Philly Billy. Oh, look at that. Carbink. Carbink. Do we have an uncommon Carbink? Never lucky. Triple Carbink would have been crazy. I didn't have a damage Moltres, just a damage Evo, Misty, and a Zard. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I was going to say, I thought the Moltres was for, Mitchy Slaps, or maybe Colonel Toaster. I thought it was for one of those guys. Mitchie, I think, had the Caitlyn, though. Mitchie, if I remember correctly, had the Caitlyn that had acne. I don't remember who the Moltres was. I'd have to look it up again in the Discord. Shoutouts to Chilling Rain Quality Control. What a good time that was. It was not. Stunfisk EX, full art. We also got a little Safari Ball Pikachu. Charjabug, Silcoon, and a Monkey Dory. Camerupt, Salandit, and a Mega Hawlucha EX regular art. Eepy Dreepy, another Safari Ball Pikachu, and a Togekiss. Thick Scale, Miss Magius, and a Reshiram. Dreepy, Snorunt, and a Mega Guardy EX. Yes, I've got the Pikachu's both sleeved, TBB. I've got them both sleeved. Do you want them in a top loader? But I do have them both in sleeves, for whatever that is worth. Hoopa, Togepi, and a Honchkrow. Silcoon, Dustox, Terapagos, and the very last boosty of Ascended for TBB. One time for the fans. We have a counter gain. Scraggy, Bayleaf, Cinderace, Sedge. No God packs here, but we have a Zekrom EX monochrome, so we are absolutely not going to complain. TBB, congratulations on your polls. I hope you enjoyed the break. Let's just snag a photo. We can enshrine this monochrome in the history of the TheGameCapital Discord server. Black Bolt up there. Oh, I need a top loader for this Stunfisk. That is a full art. Put the Pikachus in the front because they're cool. Gonna get that more towards the center. There was so much glare in that initial photo. I was like, that can't be allowed. We gotta get the Zekrom looking clean for the photo at least. Alright, well that was certainly a banger of a break to end it on, huh, chat? Always nice getting a monochrome Zekrom. You know, I still, all these many months after the sets come out, I've still yet to pull a monochrome Victini on stream. That's like my 3rd or 4th Zekrom, I think. No Victinis yet. Alright, well, chat, thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate y'all very, very much. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. If you're not in our Discord server, !Discord will get you a link to our Discord server, which is free to join. It does not cost any money. You do not need to be subbed. You do not need to be a member on the YouTube side. You don't even need to place an order with us. You can literally just hop on in and always be pinged when we go live. You'll always know when we're live here on Twitch or on YouTube. I appreciate y'all. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, I believe it'll be in the description of the video as well. I should be live next Wednesday at my usual time. I believe the plan is for Choco to be live tomorrow at his usual time. On Saturday, we may have another Austin stream. It'll depend a little bit on staffing and like tournaments that we're running in the shop. But I believe we're planning to have a stream on Saturday because you know the new One Piece set will be out and we'll be able to sell it because we are a cool pre-release store. So definitely, you know, hop on in on Friday and maybe Saturday if you're trying to open some One Piece. I'm just saying. As always, if that changes, we'll ping the Discord. We'll let you know in there first. I'm going to head out, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your night, chat. Peace.